Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. Now, last time we played NieR Automata, which would have been Friday, there were a few notable developments. We completed a few side quests. We failed to complete a few other side quests which are still on the books. That's to be expected. We made our way down into the cavity under the city, which is of course part of the main quest. And down there we found the aliens. Dead. We also found Adam and Eve, who are apparently the names that the two machines that were born on the day that we went to the desert hideout. That was the second boss fight. That's apparently the names they've adopted. Didn't realise that. Makes some sense because Eve was actually born out of Adam after we nearly slew Adam. Anywho, we met them again and they seemed somewhat more informed than we expected, in that they, given that they've only been born recently, they explained to us that the machines apparently killed the aliens, their creators, several hundred years ago. An exact reason wasn't given, I don't think, but we suspected it was probably because they didn't consider this ongoing war to be in their interests, but we don't know that. What was I thinking? So that was the situation with the main quest. We then went back to the bunker in space, and we were given our next mission, which was to gather information on Pascal, who is the leader of the machine village. And while we were there, 2B suddenly decided that she'd take it upon herself to gather information on other machines that were not part of the network. I'm not entirely sure why, given that that doesn't exactly conform with her orders, but that's what she chose to do. And in that vein, we have come here, which is the Forest Kingdom, because we know that there is a population of machines here that are not connected to the network, which we are slowly culling. That's right, they don't want us here, and we've been forcing our way through by violence. I'm really not sure what 2B thinks the result of all this is going to be, and how that works in our favour, but that's where we are. And I assume entering the castle is probably the next thing we need to do. In other news, we received a mysterious letter, which was actually an email, but the game calls it a letter for some reason. And we were given 3 coordinates on the map and a bunch of hexadecimal codes, which we figured out was UTF-8 characters. specifically Japanese characters, and they read Blind Obedience, Revenge. Hold on, just checking my notes. And what was the final one? Was it Confrontation? I think that was it. Conflict or Battle. Yeah, Blind Obedience, Conflict or Battle, and Revenge. We went to the one which I believe was labelled Blind Obedience. It's not entirely clear because the game doesn't actually give us, even though we were given coordinates in the email, the game then just highlights the appropriate points on your map. Currently, I'm aware of no way actually in the game world that you are able to check what your current coordinates is, or even the coordinates of some arbitrary point on the map. So the point is, just having these numbers didn't help me map it to map positions. I had to rely on the game to do that for me, which in turn means, although I can see 3 points on the map, I can't with absolute certainty tell which is which. But we applied some basic logic and assumptions, and I came to the conclusion that the point that was in the desert was probably the one called Blind Obedience, and we found another group of machines that lived there. No idea if they're on the network or not. Given that they're not attacking, I'd assume not, but hey ho. We don't really know. And apparently there's a series of challenges that we can accept. I think it's 6 trials in total. I think the first trial we are recommended to be level 25. We're level 24 right now. So we'll probably go back there today to start going through the trials. And the machines there were extremely obsessed with rules. They apparently had tens of thousands of rules, of which we learned about a handful. And they follow them all, so far as we can tell. Or at least that's the impression they give, which I suspect, having thought about it, is probably why that particular location is called Blind Obedience. What else? Oh, when we met Adam and Eve, this was the thing that, when my mind went blank a moment ago when I was talking about the events near the alien cadavers. They also seemed very interested in getting hold of a living human being because they thought they are something of an enigma that they would like to learn more about, and it didn't sound like they would have the human's health. It didn't sound like they'd keep the human's health at the forefront of their mind, if that makes sense, while they were investigating them. Obviously, we said no. Weren't even given a choice. 2B just said no. But that's interesting. It does suggest that at least Adam and Eve aren't 100% ethical. Although again, there is some ambiguity there. We can't be 100% sure. But yeah. So it seems reasonable to assume that if they did object to the war, then they weren't objecting to it on moral grounds, perhaps on logistical or other pragmatic grounds. I don't know. While I was starting this stream up today, I got to see the intro for the game again, because it just played in the background while I say the intro, I mean the little cinematic that plays when you haven't interacted with the main menu for a while. And in it, I did notice they actually gave us a date, which I had missed up till now, which I believe was 11,000, I say a date, I mean a year, 11,945, so that's 11 years after Engels was manufactured, the Great Big Goliath. We know he was manufactured in February. We don't know what month of the year it is right now, but the day 11,945 AD, 14th Machine War, which I think is interesting for multiple reasons. First of all, obviously, it gives us the closest thing to a date right now, or at least it pushes the minimum year it could be right now forwards. Up till now, I'd been assuming it was probably 11,934. Now I'm thinking it's more likely to be 11,945. Presumably it's not before that. And 14th Machine War. So the story we were told was, I believe, in 5202, the Earth was attacked by aliens, and the aliens quickly took over. The few remaining humans fled to the moon, and then they've been at war for 6,000 years. But if it's some 14th Machine War, one has to assume that there have actually been multiple wars and multiple periods of peace in the meantime. Now, I will grant you, 14 wars in 6,000 years is not a lot. It suggests that each one of these wars lasted for hundreds of years, probably. But the fact that there must have been fairly long periods of peace, it would appear, is astounding. We didn't know that up till now. But yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's us. Oops, completely caught up. The music reminds me about the movie Ghost in the Shell, something like this, I mean. Ghost in the Shell is a very famous anime, isn't it? And probably manga as well. Haven't seen it personally, but I'll probably get round to it at some point. Might be an inspiration for this, I don't know. Anywho, let's get into it.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, alright.
What's over there? Animals, okay. It is a substantial castle, I have to say. I'm not entirely sure any human castles ever got that big in history. I mean, some of them were really big, and I'm sure some of them probably covered a larger area of ground. But that's the thing, castles were more like fortified positions. So you'd usually wouldn't have walls that are this tall. What's the point? You'd have walls that are like this tall. And frankly, this is big. Like when you, assuming 2B is human height, we've not actually seen the human in game, but assuming she is, like what's that wall gonna be? At least 30 feet? That's I'd say that's pretty big for a castle wall, as it is. So when you look at something like this, I just don't think they had the architectural knowledge back in medieval times when they were building castles to build castles quite this big and intricate. I could be wrong. But it's very impressive. What did they make it out of? Are these stone bricks? Well, I suppose that's kind of a contradiction. Stone blocks. I think so. I think it's all mortared together. How long would it have taken them to make this? Because like I say, I don't think this would be man-made. The music is nice, isn't it? Copper ore, capacity full. Ooh! A locked chest, I'd better add it to our list of locks. I've forgotten. Is our, is there still room on our old list of locks, or did I have to start a new one? Oh, it does look to be full. Did I start a new one, or did I not get round to that? Looks like I didn't get round to that, so I'll start one now. Locks 2. Left side of castle entrance. Don't know when we'll get access to them. Don't know if we'll ever get access to them. Well, I assume at some point we must do, or else why would they be in the game? But it has been noted. I've still got a feeling there may have been some... oh, this is already open. We don't have to break down the doors or anything. I thought I just saw the silhouette of someone there. What was I thinking? I've forgotten. There is someone there. Is that hovering in the air? Yes. That's a bit weird. I wonder if that's a bug, because our capacity was full when we tried to pick it up, assuming that is the same one. Oh, I was saying about the chest. Yeah, I assume we must get access to the chest at some point. I am still a little worried that I may have missed some before I began writing them down. Because it wasn't till I think the second stream, halfway through even, that I decided I'd start writing down where all the locks are that we can't access yet. Got a feeling there may have been a handful I missed. Then again, I could have easily missed some anyway, even since I started writing them down, if I just never found them, if they were in hard to see places. Okay. Whoa. Okay, you're aggressive. Not that I blame you. I am assaulting your castle. Right, yeah, I don't have any camera control here. Okay, that's not technically true. I can move it ever so slightly to the left and right, it would seem. That's all the control I have. I imagine we're just making a beeline straight for the king, are we? Oh, we have two directions we could go in from here. Small recovery obtained. Oh, and we can go down here. There's some stuff down here. Giant egg obtained. Interesting. Oh, something hidden. Pyrite. Oh, we can go back this way if we wish. Oh, and there's a chest if we do. Whoa! Holdy on, eh? That was a bit of a surprise. Alright, back we go. Interesting. Several directions we could go in from here.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, Nine.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said nines, or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah,
Huh, we can't make it up there. Okay, presumably we go a different way. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. So we can't go that way. Ah, but we can go this way? That's where we were before. How do we get up higher then? Oh, there's something... Oh, there's several things around here. Oops. Down we go. More machines. Oh, there's a chest up there that I think we may have missed. Yes, there is. What is it? Choose a combat style. Oh. Sorry, I thought that was because we were opening the chest and I got excited. Melee attack up. S obtained. Okie doke. I guess we go out now. Woo! Back you go. Interesting. I get the feeling they were supposed to put up more of a fight than they did. Right, so again, we're being tempted towards the third floor there. Sorry, that'd be the second floor, wouldn't it? We're being tempted towards the second floor. But it's not at all clear how we would get there. Not without substantially more jump ability. Ah! I think we have actually been here before.
Analysis.
Just not outside.
This belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
What? Oh, wait, what?
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
That's a bit weird. Okay, I'm making a note of that. Second castle, second floor balcony, machine life form part in chest. Castle, second floor balcony, machine life form part in chest. Noted. Now how do we get higher than that though? They're all respawning. Logically, I suppose we'd have to go back this way? No. That didn't seem to work. There's that chest over there as well. don't see how we could do it unless we could just leap up to the top. Ah, up here maybe. No, we can't jump high enough. Not even close. Ooh! They've appeared behind us. Whoa! Relentless. Okay. I need another note then. So was that third floor chest we can't reach? Castle... No, second floor again, I think. Second floor chest cannot reach. Let me double check that and then we'll progress. Since there's no point hanging around here for ages if it just can't be done. No, it is the third floor. Oops. I should have been using that a bit, shouldn't I? Right, let's keep going. A body, interesting. Nikiari Mizuki fell with grace at a city filled with light. Shockwave +1. Ow! They actually hit me. Trouble is, I have complete sympathy with them and not with us. We have just decided to invade their kingdom for no apparent reason. They have the right to not allow visitors if they so choose. The only counter-argument I can think of is that it's not their land to begin with. They're the occupying force, but after this many generations, I think that's a bit dubious. Oh, camera's moved. Have a little more control again. Oh no, I don't. I don't have control, but... the camera angle certainly changed. Are they going to attack me? It feels like it, doesn't it? Severed cable, wonderful. Okay. One of those creatures. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to see one of those here. The only other place we've seen them is at the alien ruins. I say the alien ruins, like the great big... Ow! the great big crater in the ground that was left from the attack, which serves as the entryway into the alien base. I'm not very good at this, am I? I probably don't need to fight this creature. Stop hitting me! I mean, to be fair, you are guarding this place. I've taken far more damage fighting this one creature than I have fighting everything else up till now. Getting in here. There we go. Got there in the end. Hello. Why can we get there? Ooh, there's something up there. Oh, I think I see what we need to do. Get up fairly high-ish, then do that. There we go. No! The camera moved at the worst possible moment and apparently changed my momentum as well. Titanium alloy. There's more up there. I'm not confident we'll be able to get there, but there is more there. Yeah, I think that's all we can access right now. I'll make a note. Castle. Hidden upper area in centipede room. Thought that might be what was about to happen. Huh. Okay. Those light fixtures don't seem to just seem to be cosmetic, which is fair enough. I wonder if we're going to go through all the levels anyway. Hello? That's interesting. I wonder if we're just making our way up and we're going to go through all the same areas again and are subsequently going to see all the upper bits. If that's true, then we're probably not going that much higher in here because the enemies that were guarding that chest much earlier on, they were on the 3rd floor, I believe.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Machine life. Right, castle. 2nd floor. Library. Machine life form part in chest. Does this mean we're going to be playing as a machine life form at some point? I can't think of another reason why they would be there. I didn't realise their bodies were so modular though. Oops. Oh dear, I turned the light on and then I activated the ability that spins the pod around us, and it did make us become the world's fastest lighthouse for a moment there. Okay, we don't have to go to this floor, but we are allowed to if we wish. That makes sense. And I think this is the highest. Another locked one. Vault-proof salve. Interesting, so we can't be shocked if we use that presumably. Castle. 3rd floor. Library. Wait, no, wrong place. I put that on my list of locks, don't I? Castle. 3rd floor. Library. Oh, look at those aliasing effects on the little broken window frame right underneath 9S. And the floor below us. Right, let's carry on. Right, we're going back the other way as I predicted we might. I wonder if... Oh, more bodies. And another centipede. A shrewd soldier gave it all in a desert of shadows. Jason laughed at the enemy's strength in the ruins of a civilization. I'm better off with ranged attacks, aren't I? How do I do it? I mean, that works. Not what I meant to do, though. I remember. It's that, isn't it? This would be a lot harder without the 2-second or 2 seconds of invulnerability after we're hit. See, because the game's actually 3D, even if it's pretending to be 2D, that doesn't actually work. They can't just move out of my the 2D plane I'm in to avoid taking damage. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. Well, that was a waste. Never mind. As long as I don't let our health get too low, I think it's clear we're going to win. Ow! Speaking of. Timed that wrong. Got ya. Alright, let's keep going. Yes! That is how this works. So there's something beneath us, but I don't think we want to go down there. Ooh! An access point.
We will protect the king with our very lives. Don't give us a single inch.
I would say we're not here to attack the king, but I don't really know that. I challenged the enemy foolishly on a collapsed building. I kind of feel bad about finishing them off though, because it feels like they're not really combatants. I think it's 9S's pod that's attacking though, not me. Map information unlocked. Wonderful. Quick save. So we should be able to get back here easily enough. How did you do that? I can't get off this 2D plane. Ow. Maybe we do want to drop down to the level below quickly. I think we're actually higher up than I realised. This must be the 4th floor, I think? I might be wrong. A lone lancer felt utterly powerless somewhere very dark. Why do I get the feeling they're just going to keep on coming until we enter the next room? Oh, maybe not. Right, if I'm very careful... Oh, okay, that actually wasn't very difficult at all. Ah! That's how that works. I was confused at first with the B button prompt. I thought there must have been a chest there or something and I couldn't work out why it wasn't working the way you think it would. Oh, this is doubly useful. This not only gives us a way into the room over there, which we can explore, but it also gives us a way back up top easily. I hope pulling this heavy box all the way over here isn't going to cause the bridge to collapse. There we go. That's convenient. And presumably we can go this way as well. We can. I wonder if there's any reason to do so though.
Analysis. This part belongs to a
Ooh.
machine life form.
Don't need this.
Okay, I'll make a note. Castle, 2nd stroke 3rd floor. Put a question mark there. Drop to lower bridge right of access point, right hand side of broken bridge. Life form part in chest. Noted. Bit of a lengthy explanation, but who knows when I will come back here, if ever. It'd be a shame if I didn't give enough details for me to be able to follow it. The forest blacksmith. I am the blacksmith, Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you, if you wish. Right, we don't have the parts to upgrade to tier 4, but he can do it. He is capable of it. I'd need machine arms and pristine cables and more memory alloy. What about upgrading Oh, we need more warped wire for the spear. But he can do it, so we could... Alright. I'm going to write down the things that we need so that we can hopefully take a note of when we receive one of these. And then perhaps... grind for a few more. So... memory alloy. Pristine cable. Machine arm. And Moldavite. Oh no, we don't need that. We have enough. It was warped wire, wasn't it? The other one for the spear. For virtuous dignity. I'll actually update my note from before then. Where I was saying where to find it. Right of forest blacksmith room. Noted. I'm glad we found this, even if we don't have everything we need yet. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. I'm writing that down. Masamune's master honed our white sword long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. Four black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. And you're just telling me? I wonder if my virtuous dignity is one of them. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Noted. Thank you, Masamune-san. I missed. What's going to be the fastest way back? If I'm quick and not too many enemies respawn, this needn't be too slow of a way back. No centipede here, which is good news. I died over there. I wonder if this machine life form that I've been speculating we may be able to play at some point, I wonder if they're the ones that have much better vertical mobility and can get much higher. Maybe not, just a theory. Okay, we're nearly back. No centipede again. A broken woman felt the hand of fate somewhere very dark. I think this has been deliberately designed so that we can't do what I'm trying to do. Even standing on top of the chest, we don't have quite enough height. And without a way to slow our descent rate, I don't think the other way would work either. No, we're probably out of luck. Interesting painting. It is beautiful though, isn't it? This castle, I mean. I know it's have a huge library, but there aren't any books there, are there? Oh, maybe there are. Yeah, there are. Just me being blind. I wonder what the books actually contain. Are they man-made books that are like 6,000 years old? Or are they were they produced within the Forest Kingdom? I wasn't fast enough in a vain forest. A lone swordsman saw a machine full of love on a shining blue surface. Right, let's press on then. We should probably save quickly. Have the developers done this to force us to remember that we have homing missiles? Because we weren't given this homing missile launcher that long ago. Then again, I don't think we had to acquire it, did we? Wasn't it something that was just happened to be in the desert that I investigated? I'm just struggling to see how we would have done this otherwise. I suppose just relying on 2B. Sorry, just relying on 9S. Right, let's keep going. Ow! The best defense is a good offense, as they say. Certainly seems to have served us well there. Ooh, is this going to be the throne room? A body, that's a little worrying. An emotional android, so a machine living for combat at a village of refugees. Have we met any refugees yet? There's the village of resistance fighters, and there's the village of machines. Refugees, I'm not sure. Oh, blimey. A child king, perhaps?
Is this their king?
Oh. One of the Yorha betrayers, perhaps?
To be. That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
With a very large
This
sword.
unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
It
Let's
did
go,
just
9S.
To be?
commit infanticide. A submachine flying around in the depths of hell.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
Okay,
But she's...
the decision's been taken out of my hand.
She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
I wasn't, even though she committed infanticide, I was going to give her an opportunity to explain herself, but 2B seems to have taken that choice out of our hands. Not 2B, 9S, sorry. She's actually lower level than us. I almost feel bad about needing to use health restores here. It would have been nice if we could have made it a fairer fight. Ow. Is this the first... Wait. 9S 2B A2. The ordering's different.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
We can try. Ow.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Oh, is Pascal...
Pascal?
does Pascal
this is
identify as
9S.
male?
Oh,
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Is that a good idea? Oh, I can fish from here.
Commencing. Report. Fresh.
Huh.
Complete.
Koi carp obtained. Well, wasn't that magical? How do we get back? I suppose the way we came. A greedy soldier lost all courage in a deep dark forest. Wait, but there wasn't any fighting here, was there? I suppose you could end up fighting the moose. That's about it. I should check the big map, shouldn't I? Okay, that's the way we're going. That's some very nice level
That must be
design.
the gate Pascal opened for us.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We will open the gate.
Excellent.
Please pass through. We will continue to stand guard.
I do hope that doesn't go badly for you. Oh right, so then there was Pascal did feel there was a real threat of the Forest Kingdom invading then. Previously we'd been led to believe they were extremely isolationist, and that's why they attacked anyone that obviously was in their territory. But now it looks like they may also be expansionist. Makes you wonder. Also, why did A2 have to kill that baby machine? Well, they were a threat. Haven't you seen the room where they made plans to invade Pascal's sanctuary? No, I don't think I did notice that. I died over there. I'm sure you did. Also, lovely to see you again, Entor. I hope you're well. Vincent saw a black book at a place of memories. There's Pascal.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Transfer data or don't transfer.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. Alright, thanks.
Well, you could
Let's
probably...
stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
You could probably give us some information on why you think they're dangerous. I'm sure you didn't just decide that they were dangerous on a whim. There must have been something that happened, and I imagine you'd have recorded that. I'm not sure. What are the rules for your stream? Like, if there's a weapon nearby, do you want to know? Probably not. Not for my first playthrough.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah, there wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
Oh, precious. Right, I was about to check the map, wasn't I? Okay.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
I read you, operator. Go ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline. Our surface activity is going to be severely limited until we get it fixed. Can you head over there and get it working again when you have a sec?
Will do.
Thanks, 2B.
Down
Sending the
here, I
details
assume
now.
you mean.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh, so we can still receive mail.
Analysis. Non-functioning transporters
Oh.
can result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities. Recommend repairing transporter as quickly as possible.
Understood.
Hello there. Wasn't expecting to see anyone here. Alrighty then. I'll leave you be since you're not a combatant. Right, looking at the map. What have we got here? A few things nearby that we haven't discovered. Nearby to the village, I should say. We still have the Yorha betrayers, so finding A2 didn't clear that. Stuff over here that I don't think we know how to get to yet. That'll be Father Servo. I'm looking forward to our rematch, but now's not the time. I don't think we'd stand much of a chance. Right, which access point did you mean by the city ruins? Oh. That's the resistance camp, isn't it? Really? Yes, that must mean the resistance camp's under attack. Well, I suppose strictly speaking there are other possibilities, but it strongly implies that it's under attack. Which is less than ideal, I'm sure you'll agree. Now, I don't know if there's a way up this way. It looks like there isn't. Alright, we'll have to go around the other way, that's fine. I'm hoping that when we next rematch Father Servo, we'll be around level 50 with fully upgraded weapons, because, like I say, the last combat we had with him, he was level 40, we were what, like 15 or something, with level 1 weapons, and it was a bit of a mess.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
There doesn't appear to be any immediate threat. Am I going mad? Side quests are all over the place in terms of difficulty and when you get them. Yeah. I imagine for a player that's very, very good at the game, getting the difficult Father Servo quests early is probably quite nice, quite enjoyable, but we certainly weren't prepared. Or I wasn't. They said an access point in the city ruins. It does say terminal repairs. Maybe they do mean here. It doesn't look like it. Tool users, it has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organise your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transported to local storage at once. IT Operations Lead Server Engineer. Mission notification. As I mentioned over later communications, the access point in the city ruins is malfunctioning, and its data upload functions, transporter functions, and more are currently halted. According to the analysis team, possible causes include a faulty forwarding terminal, or perhaps even radio interference being emitted by enemies in the area. Please head to the site and check it out when you can. Okay, thanks. Well, I'd love to, but I can't find it. I thought you meant down... Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I thought you meant down there. You probably meant over there. Right, let's do it. Although it's a bit odd to get an email about a mission like this. Usually we just get the single prompt from the operator over laser communications. Does make me wonder if what we're going to find there is more significant than you might otherwise expect. Is it this way? Or have I gone too far? Email's item shop. What? That wasn't there before. City ruins. Ah, over there. I did go the wrong way. He's new after the forest area. Ooh. This way then. This way to the... terminal that needs repairs? I think so. It was the head that rolled you. That is entertaining, although it would have been nice to not have that spoiled. If I'd already spoken to him and I hadn't then realised that fact, then pointing it out as trivia, sure. But it has rather ruined the surprise if it is something that would have been obvious. A ruthless android couldn't find a weak point in the depths of hell. No worries, I'm sure you meant well. Just round here, I think? Just through here. No. Just through here. Yes.
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
What? That appears to be the item shop. Well, we'll give that a very good look in a moment. Oh, maybe that's why we get this mission when we do, to sort out this particular terminal. Maybe it's just to indirectly draw the player's attention to the item shop. Yeah, it looks like it. Because this is just more machines attacking.
Transporter malfunction is due to enemy jamming signals. Proposal. Unit 2B should destroy the enemy machine.
Is that all of them?
More machines
Let's check
attacking an
this thing
access point, which is nothing new.
I don't
There we
see
go.
any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
Jarui underestimated the enemy in a lush forest.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 60.
Oh, hello, 2B. Operator 60 here.
The transporter was being jammed by machine life forms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
You know, 2B, I'm a little jealous. Don't get me wrong, I know all this fighting isn't easy for you, but you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It might be nice to visit the surface sometime, you know? That's all.
I see.
Right. Apologies for the unnecessary chatter. Anyway, Operator 60 out.
I thought I saw one of these android bodies up and running again. I must have misclicked and brought one back up without meaning to. I noticed it when we were clearing the terminal of enemies. I thought I saw one of them jumping around and attacking, and I was confused. A proud man felt life slip away in the days of sand. Shockwave +2. Right, let's check out this item shop. Although it may... no, it is still there. Didn't do too well, did they? Auto use item +1. I'm going to clear the enemies before I try and interact with that shop again. Yeah, because I don't want exactly that happening, getting snuck up on from behind. I don't want to attack them. Do I have to? I think I have to, as ridiculous as it sounds. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Hey, I remember you from the other day! Sorry, I got startled and ran away. Or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name's Emil, and this is my shop. Wanna buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. Ooh. Your pod told you to do it. Oh, I didn't realise. I don't think I've seen anything here that we haven't seen before, but it is quite high level. That's... Oh wow, do we have higher than... Oh no, that's offensive heal, not deadly heal. Deadly heal's the one we have. Wow, cost 21, that's enormous. I feel like our version isn't that expensive. Interesting. If they weren't so expensive on the slots, it would be tempting. Oh, do we already have an XP gain? I didn't realise that. If the gain was more than 10%, it would be worth it. I do want to increase our shockwave higher, but I do not want to give up 21 slots to do so. His inventory changes sometimes. Quite honestly, buying is a waste of money. And he sometimes... he sometimes has materials you need to upgrade weapons. %20 chance to restore 40% of damage taken. That's pretty awful. The only circumstance under which I could see that being useful is if it... Also, if the restore triggered, if it guaranteed you wouldn't die. If that was like a 20% chance you'll take a hit and you won't go down, that's still not very good for 21, a cost of 21, but it might be worth it for some builds. 20% chance that 40% of damage taken is dealt back to the enemy. See, that's more like it, because there are enemies that will obviously do a lot of damage, and over the course of a long boss fight, that could add up. 50% chance of reviving with 30% HP upon death. Again, that's such a low probability though. Overclock. Slow time for 2.5 seconds after a perfect evade. Oh. But presumably we're slowed down as well? If we're not slowed down, then that's pretty incredible. I don't think I'd want to give up 21 slots for it, but that's still pretty good. Avoid stagger after hits if HP is 50% or more. Again, not worth 21 slots, but that actually sounds decent. Counter an enemy attack to send back 60% of incoming damage. Again, it's not worth what it would cost us, but that's pretty good. Taunts raise player and enemy attack power to 280%. That could be useful, not worth that much. Again. Buying chips is a waste of money unless you know specifically what you want and need. Overclock is really fun. It's a Matrix bullets time. Yeah, it sounded like it gives you... It didn't suggest that we're not slowed down, so I'm guessing it just means that you have more time to do things really precisely, which could be useful. But again, 21 slots? That's just not worth it. When you consider the other things you could do with 21 slots. I look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? I didn't ask that. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. I do like this little shop. It's cute. Oh, everything is slowed down except you. Okay. I still don't think that's worth 21 slots. But that does that could be very potent. To be fair, that might... Excuse me? Huh. To be fair, that might actually be worth it with some builds in some circumstances.
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life forms.
Engaging. Pod, analyze the enemy.
Oh dear. They seem rather deadly, don't they? They're a different colour than we've seen before, aren't they? They act out. That was my fault. That could have been avoided. I'm fairly certain they are actually gold now, whereas before they were a sort of muddy bronze. Yep. And they're barely taking any damage. They do seem pretty much impervious. Those are rare event mobs. There's a story behind them. Interesting. I think it's regenerating. I think that's the main reason it seems so tough. I do actually want you repaired. I need assistance here. I think I stand a decent chance of taking out. I think I stand a decent chance of taking this one out. Well, unfortunately they didn't last very long, did they, my ally? The other two seems a little ambitious. They'll reset if you kite too far. Is the reset instantaneous though? Because if they start walking away from me, I'll know I've gone too far, as long as they don't like instantly pop back up to full health. Kind of, yes. Okay, I'll bear that in mind, we'll just have to see. Ow. I don't have a good answer to this. The little one's faster, so I can do this. Ow. I take it back, I don't think they are regenerating. I think they are just incredibly tanky. That's the point. Why am I not firing the entire time? Because it's basically for free, isn't it? I can do everything I'm already doing and be firing. Because controls are awkward. Yep. You're not wrong. To keep one button pressed and do your combos and evade. Did that moose just join us as an ally? I think this is actually more effective. This is like the father servo combat all over again, isn't it? Right, I know I can go this far and it's safe, because this is where we were fighting them before. And if we can get them just round the corner so the others can't see us, ow, and I can evade when I actually need to. Oh, they're coming. Slowly, but they are coming. Ow! I'm so bad at this. I think we're actually using up a significant amount of our restores as well, which isn't good. I wonder if I'd be better off using this pod. Wow, I think we got a direct hit on the special and it did next to nothing. Although this is incredibly boring, I think this is actually working better. That poor moose. It doesn't actually seem to be that badly affected. I'm not trying to fight you, moose. Go away. Alright, fine. If you insist on fighting me, moose, you can live with the consequences. Oh, I can't see you when you're inside a bush, so how do I know when to evade? Oh, they're nearly here. Wait, have the other ones lost aggro? Oh, well, if they had, they've just regained it. As boring as this is, I think this is the only way we're going to do this combat and not run out of restores. That's the problem. It's the same problem we had with Father Servo. He was just so tanky compared to us at the time when we fought him that it was just too risky to do melee combat. Because once in a while, quite often in this combat, because I don't know this, I'm not very good at evading this enemy, but especially even with Father Servo, who I could evade most of the time, once in a while he would get a hit through and it would do, and would have to restore, and his health pool was just so ludicrously huge that he would win the war of attrition that way. Same here. Oh. Alright, time to move. Oh. Thank you, 9S. You're the main reason this strategy is even viable. Why is that not working anymore? Do we have limited ammo? Nope, just bugged out for a second. Maybe we were too close or something. I'm a little worried looking at the minimap that one of the big enemies seems to be having trouble pathing here. So I think one of them's almost on top of us now and the other one's right by the other area where we were before. Yep, that seems to be exactly what's happened. I'm determined to get at least the little one. I'm still undecided if I'm going to go for the other two or not afterwards. It's interesting that they're incredibly tanky, even though they're the same level as us. And yet, they're not invulnerable. Like, I'm thinking about how did the developers implement this? Do they just have an absolutely gargantuan health pool? Or is it the case that they've got, like, some really high defense stat? If it's a really high defense stat, then that implies that your damage can never be reduced to 0. Then again, we can see what the damage notionally is, and it's not unreasonable amounts of damage. That does suggest it's a huge health pool instead. They're designed that way, just lots of HP. Alright, it looks like the other one's got itself unstuck. So we still have to deal with both of them for now. Just have to hope that the one that's close to us doesn't manage to one-shot me. So we have to put up with them for now, but fairly soon I should be able to go back the other way again. Ow! I'm not here to fight you, Moose. Go away. No, 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 no. Alright, if we can get this enemy alone again. We stand a decent chance of finishing them off this time. Thank goodness their movement speed is so much faster than the others. I just cannot get close without getting hit, even if I'm trying to evade. We do so much more damage though if we do. Oh, the other two are nearly here, looking at the minimap. Oh my goodness. They just will not go down. We've had them on that tiny sliver for ages. Are you going down now? Have we got you? That's interesting. They've not... They're in an intermediate state. They're neither up nor down. Much like the Grand Old Duke of York's army. You need to kill the others as well. Oh no! This took so long though! That's weird. Why can I not see their health? Do I have to tag them with a melee attack or something? There we go. Oh, you've taken a bit of damage. Alright, I guess we'll be here for another 15 minutes or so. I don't think I've done much melee damage to these, so all the damage that I've done to this one must have been by just incidental ranged attacks that I was aiming towards the little one, but just happened to hit them as well or instead. I'm pretty sure my pod fire does damage them. It's just really, really slow. Don't see any damage numbers. That's true. We did see damage numbers on the little ones. On the little one, rather. But you're right. There are no damage numbers. I think you may be correct. Even that didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, I probably need to use like hit and run tactics like that then, which is also going to take a very long time. Hold up, hold up. Let's change your combat style. Am I not allowed mid-combat? That's fair enough, although annoying. Oh wait, if I destroy the armor on its arms, I wonder if that would do it. If I'd then be able to hit it with ranged attacks. You know, it's funny, and I don't want to jinx it because I am worried that these creatures could probably one-shot me, but because they're so much slower, I'm actually getting the feeling that they may be easier to deal with than the little one was. Ow! I deserved that. I was getting too cocky. No, but aside from the occasional muck up on my part, it does feel like they're just less able to defend themselves against me. Or at least they can't just lock me out like the other one could. Ow! But they can do things like that, which I'm not used to dealing with. They were easier because they have slightly less HP. Wow. Now are you vulnerable? No. Ow! I am so lucky that didn't do more damage. Ooh, he hurt his friend. I'm fairly certain he just hurt his friend. Or she? Don't know. Ow. I'm fairly certain they just stunned their friend there. What are you up to? Okay, that's good. I wanted you to be a bit further apart. Hold up. If I want you to continue to be further apart, I need to move slightly, don't I? Stop moving back together. It's harder for me to deal with you two when you're next to each other. I do like the uppercut. Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're stunning out each other now that I've destroyed some of their armor. Ow! Well, I'm glad I wasn't one shot. That's all I can say. I just got the B prompt, which is wonderful news. I think that's another one of them. Oh no, the B prompt just does a bit of damage. It's not like an instant knockout. Well, I won't complain. A bit of damage is still better than no damage. Oh, are they infighting? No. Well, we're getting there. Looks like 15 minutes may have been a pretty good estimate. But we are getting there. That is 15 minutes after we dealt with the little one, not for the whole thing. The whole thing must have taken us about, or looks like it's going to take us about half an hour. They might do the same thing that the little one did, actually, where it looked like they only had a sliver of health left, but then that little sliver took ages to disappear. Ow. Ooh. This one looks like it's on about that threshold, though. There we go. I think that's another one of them. Disabled. Oh, you did actually go down. What about the one over here? Is it still there? That's interesting. This one appears to be special. Maybe it survives the combat and the others don't? That's the only thing I can think. This doing anything? No. Just waiting for the right opening. There we go. Now we get in here. Unless I muck up colossally, I'd say this is one. They're going to find it very hard to withstand me now without the support of their compatriot. Oh my goodness. Unit data has been updated. Oh, this one did go down finally. Large G-lock obtained. Power up, part S. Machine core obtained. I don't know what those are. I'm guessing a machine core's like a high value item to justify the resources we just spent and the time we just spent taking them down. I was kind of hoping for like something a bit more, like we take the other two down and then we can speak to the one that was on the ground or something like that. But never mind. It did say the unit data had been updated, didn't it? Link sphere type, but the combination of multiple spherical machines is sometimes transported into combat by its comrades. Its many variations are a result of its unusual construction, which emphasizes flexibility above all else. Special unit machines, possibly? Nope. Enhanced machines? Machine life forms covered in red and black paint. While they resemble standard machines, aside from the colour scheme, their internal specs are actually above average. Nope. Peculiar machines? Ah, Courageous Brother. A small golden stubby that is accompanied by followers of the same colour. They shout glory to machine life forms as they attack. They did indeed. Gold Goliath biped. A golden Goliath class biped that is accompanied by small stubbies of the same colour. Blood-drenched machine. A machine life form drenched in blood, filled with resentment over the destruction of its comrades at the hands of the Resistance. It now seeks revenge against all androids. Yes, that was the quest where we were told by one of the Resistance fighters that their friend had gone missing, and when we went looking for them, we found the blood-drenched machine, and then after defeating the blood-drenched machine, we went back and told the quest giver that their friend hadn't made it, and then they went off looking for revenge, and we haven't seen them since. Zombie Clown. This machine life form, which resembles a clown, has assimilated stamps into its body. It lures victims with offers of play before spewing an unknown liquid from its mouth that is toxic enough to melt the skin of androids. Upon death, it offers thanks for playing with it. Material, some to upgrade your pod, some for weapons. Actually, the small one said a few things, but I think you were too far away for the rest. Oh. I should save this progress, shouldn't I? Oh my goodness. Just turn the corner and there's a small armada of flying enemies. Ow! And a boar charging at me. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I perished now and didn't get to save the progress on the courageous machines? There we go. All good. Actually, what were we doing? I think when we came over here we were clearing this access point of enemies, and I think that's when we came across Emil's shop for the first time. So I don't actually remember what we were doing in the grander scheme of things. Oh, machine examination. We could speak to Engels again. Trial of sand. We could go back and do that now. With the access point repaired, Operator 6-0 promised to share your newfound information with Command. She also showed great interest in the missions of attacker types, as well as life in general on the planet's surface. Make sure to claim the ward she sent via mail. How? This is our mailing system. Photographs. A girl at the Resistance claims to have lost her memories in battle and can't remember the events surrounding some important images in her possession. Find the locations of the 3 faded photographs. Oh, we haven't had in the forest one yet. 11B's memento. 6D has a request. Her instructor, 11B, died in battle at the abandoned factory, and her body was never recovered. Go to the abandoned factory and return with any mementos you can find. Your Heart Betrayers, the Wandering Couple. Yeah, there's a few things we can do here. You received a sudden mail from an unknown source containing 3 coordinates. Oh, sorry, that isn't mail. I'm talking rubbish. That's our quest log. This is mail. Rewards. Items obtained. 2 medium recoveries. 3 simple gadgets. 3,000 gold. 600 experience. Thank you so much for repairing the access point. Sorry, I'm always putting you through so much trouble. But if I sent you along a little... Let me try again. 2B. Thank you so much for repairing that access point. Sorry I'm always putting you through so much trouble, but I've sent along a little reward for all your hard work. Hope you like it. Operator 60. And we leveled. Right, we are actually the right level now to do the first trial. I say the right level, I think we can begin it at any point, but we're the recommended level now. In fact, 1 over the recommended level. So we may as well give that a look. Emil. I saw a machine ponder life and death at a copied city. A proud band saw soldiers protecting the land on a collapsed building. Is this the right way? Yes, I think so. Now, it was broadly speaking in this direction, wasn't it? The 3 trials, the blind obedience place. Yes, just down here. It's not 3 trials, is it? It's 6 trials. The 6 trials. Blind obedience place. That's right, there was 3 sites we were told about, and this is one of the sites, but there's 6 trials at this site. Do you wish to challenge the trials? Indeed. Which trial do you wish to challenge? Trial 1. I have no idea what's going to be asked of us.
Your own strength is demanded by rule 61,284. Fight with firmness and honor. Now begin.
Okay. When without using your pod. Let me just think about this for a moment. Right, which weapon set do I have? Okay. Actually, that would be a really cheeky way to win this. I could just use the shockwaves, and there's not a lot they could do about it. I am conscious of the fact that we were told previously we're not allowed to heal. But there's no time limit. I should really check if we can upgrade our shockwave yet. Actually, wait. Would taunting them count as using my pod? I'm gonna say no, and hopefully I won't be told off. There we go. Because if I'm not getting close enough to them to hit me, then I may as well take the extra damage we get from taunting them. Question is this the entire challenge, or is this just like stage 1 of 99? I know there's 6 trials, but like, is this the entirety of trial number 1? In which case I've probably played this too safe. Or is there more? There's more. I thought there would be. Ow! Why did I not evade? My timing must have been... I'm not allowed to heal. Oh, I'm so glad the game blocked me from healing, because I just instinctively hit the combination to heal. This is not going well. Okay. Will this work? Well, they've got ranged attacks too, which doesn't help. I don't know if I can do this. As long as I get the odd attack in like I am now, we'll be fine. I can afford to be really conservative, because there isn't a time limit. Ow, that would have hurt. I think I got him. Just one more to go. Of course, I've no reason to believe there's not more combat after this. Oh, I'm still allowed to benefit... benefit from recovery from killing enemies. Which is nice. That makes this a lot more viable. Wow, see, there probably are trial builds then, builds for doing these trials. Because I'm guessing that probably very good players don't rate the healing modules very highly. I could be wrong. But they possibly do if they're doing the trials. Oh dear. Oh, when he asked me which trial I wanted to do, I wonder if that means I can redo trials that I've done before. So like after this I would have the option, if I succeed, then after this I would have the option of doing 1 or 2. You can, I see. Ow! You broke through my defense. Somehow. Oh, how dare you! Got him. Is it over?
61,444. I declare the first trial to be complete.
Well done. In accordance with Rule 61,892, I shall grant you your reward. Range defense up large, melee defense up large, large G luck plus times 2, impact bracer L times 2, oh they're all times 2, skill salve L times 2, I wonder what a skill salve does. Range attack up L times 2. Speed salve L times 2. Melee attack up L times 2. Are you puzzled by the masks we wear? They permit me to grant an explanation. Long ago, it is said this land was a great kingdom inhabited by a people who wore such masks. In an attempt to better understand our ancient predecessors, we have chosen to emulate their ways. Probably increases your chip skills, yeah. Okay, so 35 before the next one. And I don't have to obey that, but I probably will. Still. That's one trial under our belt. So let's see, if on average we're the recommended level goes up by 10 each time, and there's 6 trials in total, and we start on level 25, that means we'll want to be 75 before we try the last trial. Right, we should, what should we do next? Perhaps head to the resistance camp and stock up on a few things? Oh no, wait, we could do that at the supply place, couldn't we? Just outside the desert. And then I suppose choose which quest we're going to prioritise next. It's interesting that the pipeline is actually drawn on the map. I suppose it is one of the very few landmarks, if you will, in the area, so it is useful information. Yeah, the thing about the skill salve is it would make sense if it increased the effectiveness of your chip skills. It just salve implies something, you know, like some sort of cream or something that you rub on yourself. It just seems odd to think that we'd be rubbing some sort of cream onto our pod and then it would become more effective. But, who am I to judge? Perhaps it's cooling salve so you can overclock it. Right, restocking. As many as you'll give us, please. That'll do nicely. Oh, you also sell various improvements. Of various types. Auto weapon switch. This ship can only be equipped on easy mode. Huh. So does the game have a way of determining what it thinks is the optimal weapon in a particular circumstance? What was I thinking? Chips. I'd like to improve my shockwave. Is that something we could do? So we're on shockwave +2. So I would require either 2+1s or 1+1 and 2 normal, etc, etc. Exactly 1+1, so no, that is not something we can do. I wonder if I could buy another one which doesn't have an absolutely atrocious cost associated with it. Sell copper ore. I mean, I guess I could. Copper ore sold. Basically keep your inventory at 40 at most, in my opinion. Ah, now, you see, I just sold it all. Well, we'll have to see if that becomes a problem or not. I've got a feeling there's a merchant you can buy copper ore off back at the amusement park, though. Oh, I was going to avoid this fight, but I don't need to. Auto use item obtained. Wonderful. We could speak to Engels on the way back, actually, see if they have anything interesting to say. So we're currently estimating that they're 11 years old. They certainly couldn't be younger than 10. Ow. Thank you for visiting me previously. How are you? I am, as one says, trucking along. Does one actually say that? I have been reading through humanity's records to keep myself occupied. This has led me to a question. Shoot. What is night? Night? You must mean the cyclical... Sorry. The cyclical cycle? Isn't that redundant? You must mean the cyclical cycle of light and dark that used to exist. The records mentioned that, did they? Ah, okay. Did they stop the... Well, it wouldn't be stopping the rotation of the Earth, would it? It would be getting the rotation of the Earth slow enough that it does one full rotation each year, and then it would be... Is that tidally locked, if I recall correctly? With the sun? That would explain why it hasn't become night at any point in the game so far, but it would also imply a lot of other very, very bad things. The sun never leaves the sky anymore, but apparently it used to descend below the horizon for hours at a time. When that happened, it was like looking out of one of the bunker's windows. I didn't know that. I would like to see stars sometime. Yeah, the physics how this is supposed to work are kind of questionable. Well, it would work provided that there were other parts of the Earth that were in constant twilight and other parts of the Earth that were in constant night. Like, that is a thing that can happen. I could be wrong about the name. I think that's called being tidally locked.
From access point.
But it definitely is a thing that can happen, and it's, I think, common enough in astronomy that there's probably, like, actually reasons why it would occur as opposed to just being random chance. I'm not an astronomer. Those in constant night would be iced. Oh yeah, they would be. They would be very cold. Isn't that the case with the moon though? Don't we always see the same face of the moon? Because the moon itself rotates at the same rate at which it spins around the Earth. So no matter where you are on Earth, as the moon's going around, you always see the same face. So there is a dark side of the moon. True, there is a dark side of the moon. Yeah, but like, it's not a different dark side each time, I don't think. Then again, that is slightly different in so much as if you're actually on the moon, there would still be a day-night cycle because the moon's tidally locked with respect to the Earth, not the sun. So, for example, when it's a new moon, the moon's completely dark. It's obviously the sun is putting all its energy into the side of the moon that we can't see. Whereas when it's a full moon, it's putting all its energy into the side of the moon that we can see. But that doesn't change the fact, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that the moon, as I say, rotates at the corresponding rate at which it rotates the Earth. So we only see one side. I think over the course of like millions of years, it probably does change slightly, which, you know, it probably is slightly out of sync enough that the side of the moon we see would change. But anyway, my point is you could have the same thing with the sun. It would be, and I think that is something that does happen with other planets. Not that uncommonly as far as astronomers are concerned. Our moon rotates as it encircles the Earth, and we see that as phase of the moon. But as it orbits synchronous with its rotation, we always see the same face. Yes. Operator 60. 2B, thanks for fixing the transfer device the other day. I'd love to do the repairs myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go to Earth. There's so much I want to know about this planet, though. I'd love to hear some of your stories if you ever have time.
Pod,
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 60 and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 60 a gift from the surface, so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
That is a good
Analysis of
suggestion.
historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker. Proposal. Unit 2B should obtain an image of the plant known as the desert rose.
Oh, I think I know where we're going. The issue is that I think the rotation of our Earth would need to speed up to keep always the same side face to the sun. If the rotation speed was 0, there would be no life on Earth. If it were to speed up, the winds would be a lot worse. Well, that's not what causes wind. If the rotation of the Earth sped up considerably, the Earth would actually crush down, as the rotational forces would become greater. But no, I believe the rotation would have to slow down. The Earth goes round the Sun once a year. That's when it completes a full rotation of the Sun. And if its rotation, spinning on its axis, was also once a year, then you would have the effect where one side of the Earth is always facing the Sun and one side of the Earth is always facing away from the Sun. Now, of course, there would be a middle section which is in constant twilight, like somewhere, places where it would look like it's just perpetually sunset or sunrise. Life on Earth would not be wiped out, but there would be a mass extinction event. Very large parts of the Earth would become uninhabitable, but there would be regions where it is still habitable and some life would survive. Also, don't forget, not all life on Earth is dependent upon the sun. There are, for example, in deep ocean trenches, volcanoes which keep certain microbes alive. So there would still be some life on Earth, but it would get pretty bad. It would probably be the worst extinction event that Earth has ever seen. But the question is how to slow the Earth's rotation down. Yeah, that wouldn't be easy. I don't know. If you're an alien species with vast resources, I don't even know how you would go about that. Right. You sell storage. I'll take some more storage. I might even take a lot more storage since I've got the funds. But what I was really hoping for is someone that sells chips. I take it, yeah, we still don't have the stuff needed to upgrade the weapons anymore. Ah, you were the one that sells chips, I think. I don't think you have any of the chips I'm interested in. We could head to the machine village. And since the transport's working, that's not even difficult. I keep forgetting I can do this. I really shouldn't. Yeah, that was a bit quicker than walking there, wasn't it? It's good to see you in one piece. I was worried I'd lost a valuable customer. Are you looking for something? No shockwave? No shockwave. Wonderful. I'm guessing you don't have it. No, that's not really what you sell, is it? Alright, to the desert. I don't know where we'd buy some shockwave from, and even if we could, I don't know. I don't know what they'd what the chip cost would be. Right, so presumably this is where we need to be to collect the picture of the flower. Is it here? Find a present, so it would seem. Oh, it's right next to the oil fields. That would have been faster. Oh well, we're so close anyway. Actually, do you know what? It will literally just be faster to do it this way, won't it? They claim that the transport units are disguised as vending machines, old vending machines, but they have the Yorha logo on the front spinning around on a what looks like a LCD display. Now, call me crazy, but that doesn't strike me as the best possible disguise. They say if Earth stopped moving and if we survive, might happen gradually over thousands of years. It would take a lot more than thousands of years for that to happen naturally. Life on Earth would still be doomed, since one side would be freezing cold while the other side would be boiling hot. Yeah, not all life. It depends what you mean by life. Like higher. So one side would be freezing, one side would be boiling hot, but there would still be a rim which is at a reasonable temperature. So some creatures would survive there. That's where some higher life forms could survive. But you would also still have microbial life existing in places which aren't that affected by the sun, like deep under the ocean. So life wouldn't be the same. It would still be probably the largest mass extinction event the Earth has ever seen, and life would probably stay at a much lower level and never recover, but it wouldn't wipe out all life, just most of it.
Pod, take a photograph of the desert rose and send it to Operator 60.
Affirmative.
Excellent.
Image data transfer complete.
What's this? I don't know. I don't even know how to get there. Oh, we've still got the Yorha Betrayers quest. Retrieve the confidential intel. Yeah, I'm not handing that in. Photographs.
2B, this is Operator 60. Pick up!
2B here. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for the picture. So this is a desert rose, huh? It seems almost mystical. There must just be a bounty of nature down there, huh?
Some, yes. I've seen lilies, cherry blossoms, daffodils, and even lunar tears. I'll try to send more if I can.
Oh, 2B, I'm going to treasure this forever. Oh, and I'm going to send you a proper thank you mail later, so keep an eye out for it. Bye!
Blimey. She seemed pleased. Where was I headed? Resistance camp, wasn't it? You alright there, 9S? Huh, what's this? A melee defense up small. Okie doke. Right, we had a quest to hand in, didn't we? Oh, talk. Okie dokie. Strange resistance man. Ah, this is amazing. This head is amazing. Put this on and you can see the whole world. Ask me something, anything. I'm omniscient. I'm omnipotent. Fire a question at me. What's a black box? You're asking me? It's something you have inside you. I'm not that familiar with it. The black box is a fusion reactor installed in all your high units. We didn't know that, but we resistance folks don't know much about its construction. Apparently it uses some kind of mysterious material. Black box is a fusion reactor. So, maybe you'd let me rip it out of you and take it apart for analysis. No? Hey, fair enough. Can't blame a guy for trying. Ask me something, anything. I'm omniscient, I'm omnipotent. Fire a question at me. The conditions for life as we know it, even for the most durable, are very specific. Life doesn't always find a way. Yes-ish, but again, like, life is already established on this planet and there are extremophiles. If, for example, Actually, no, I'll tell you what, I was going to say, if, for example, the Earth stopped moving, what would cause the life at the bottom of the ocean that lives off undersea volcanoes to care? But to be fair, the oceans could dry up. That would ruin their life a bit. But I genuinely, I would find it very surprising if all life were wiped out in that event. Maybe all higher forms of life, maybe all multicellular life, but all life seems dubious. I mean, you know, there's types of, oh, what's it called? I can't think of the name right now, but there are microbes that live inside rocks, for example. They spend their entire life just living inside solid rock. I'm not saying they'd be immune to the effects, but they're bound to be resilient. Higher life might not survive, no. Reading mail is inconvenient. While it's true that you can only read mail at access points, also you can't send mail directly to other Yorha units. That's to prevent secret information from getting out. Still, there are a lot of androids who use mail because they like how retro it is, kind of a hipster thing, I guess. Ask me something, ask me anything. It's hard to see the 3D map. Oh, that's where satellite information is put into map data. The satellite camera doesn't have very good resolution, so you can't see the fine details or tell what's underground. Other androids are also dissatisfied with it. That's the way it is, I'm afraid. Some choose to walk on their own 2 feet and discover things for themselves. Hint, hint. You'll just have to get used to it. What's a currency in this world? Basically, we take apart the enemies we destroy and use their reconstructed parts. It's much easier than digging up the iron ourselves. Worth is decided according to weight of the enemy and value of the parts you obtained. We call that Unit G. Oh, it's grams, not gold. Oh? What does G stand for? Sorry, that's classified. I don't have any questions. You could ask me questions anytime you want. Well, not resilient against all natural disasters, perhaps. But they'd still be able to survive in conditions where a lot of other creatures couldn't. What's the photograph quest? Here we go. Handed over the forest photo. This was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. How did I get there in the first place? Now I remember. These aren't just photos, they're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago, we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. It's not necessary, but we literally can't refuse. What other quests do we have? Honestly, oh okay, this isn't over. Honestly, I've been thinking a lot recently about whether it's worth it to continue living. Oh no. This data is telling me that I need to continue on. And yet, what's the point of a world where my love is gone? What's the point of living? Come on, Nines, let's go. Oh dear. Poor lady. You received a reward from Operator 60 and thanks for the picture of the desert rose. She seems more infatuated with Earth now than ever. If such a thing is possible, make sure to claim the reward in the mail that was sent over. Amber times 4. A130 bomb? What? Type 40 sword? 500 grams. Sorry, 5,000 grams. 800 XP. 2B, thank you for that lovely image of a desert rose. There are so many mysterious things on Earth, huh? I'd love to be headed down there myself one day. Oh, it's nothing special, but I've sent along a reward for you. Thanks again. Well, you've piqued my interest. The latest Yorha model. It's nowhere near as good as our Virtuous Contract, but then again our Virtuous Contract is quite upgraded. And I don't think there's a way I can go back and check what it would have been like at a lower level to compare it. Plus, there are things this doesn't tell us, like attack speed, for example. It's a bomb. Well, I mean, I know that's in the name, but like, it is actually a bomb. It's a bomb we can equip on one of our pods. Throws a volley of small explosive charges over a set period of time. Interesting. The best weapon you have at the moment is the Cypress Stick if you upgrade it. Interesting. What are we gonna do now? Wait, are these quests we've already done? These are. Oh, we could do that now. Let's head back to the factory if we're allowed. Maybe we're not allowed. Guess we're not allowed, okay. It's part of most max DPS combos in the game. I could continue the main quest if I wanted. Oh, we haven't visited the Wandering Couple yet. We should do that, since we do actually know where they are. on. Where were the other two sites that we needed to visit? Was there one near there? Yes, I thought so. Which one had we concluded that one was? I don't actually know if we can get to that or not. Did I make a note? That's the battle stroke fight one. So goodness knows what we're heading into there. No, it was down this way, wasn't it? I seem to remember we fell off the edge the first time we discovered it. There's like a... Down here somewhere there's like a sewer pipe that's been broken into. Ahaha! I just realised I could have just used the transport again, couldn't I, since we've already been there. Oh well, we're going this way now. Right, so we're looking for the wandering couple. Now, I believe this was the couple that had fled... fled the resistance. They ended up in Pascal's village. We then acquired some parts to help the... the man repair himself. And then we didn't see them again. And I think they ended up somewhere around here. Huh. Which one's speaking? Here's... Oh, hello, remember us? You saved our hides a little while back. Thank you again for your help. I know this is awkward, but if you have time, we could actually use your assistance... Oh, this is the other one. I know this is awkward, but if you have the time, we could actually use your assistance again. Don't you dare ask for more help. But... No, what is it? Do you need more parts to repair yourselves? I won't accept. Put your pride aside, you foolish man. We need the help, and you know it. I know, but... Why must you always be so stubborn? Just let me handle this. Yes, we need your help, but not with finding parts. We're actually trying to flee to a land across the sea. Oh, how's that going to work? There's a sympathetic figure in the Resistance who's offered to help us. People refer to him as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. I'll be frank, we need 50,000 grams in order to secure our services. Would you be willing to donate it to our cause? Okay? You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, wrong one. You will? Oh, thank you. I don't know what to say. We don't deserve such generosity. But we'll pay it back someday, I swear we will. I've just noticed it is...
Fought this thing before?
Proposal. Enemies should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
Understood.
Okay. Just a second. Is that another one of those courageous ones? Yep, and there's another little one there. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Ow.
Engaging enemy.
Ow. Oh. Retrieve. Oh, I kind of want to deal with the little one first. But he is the one with more health. I just don't like him walking up and hitting us when we're dealing with the big one. Ow. Like he's trying to do now. Why couldn't he have just launched his friend into the sea? Ow! Right, that's one arm's protection down. I've got to say, 9S is doing a good job to keep the little one busy. Ow! Ow! Stop hitting me! Wait, did that say anti-chain damage times +6? Isn't that absolutely incredible? Because I'm pretty sure the amount of time we get is exponential. Wouldn't that mean that we end up like immune to damage for 30 seconds or something ridiculous after taking a hit? I mean, on paper that sounds game-breakingly good. Unless, of course, the actual, where it says like, unless the bonuses you get from the bodies isn't as good as the ones you get from the plug-in chip, so like a plus X from a body isn't as good as a plus X from a plug-in chip. I don't think that's how it works. Ow. I think when you get hit, you're invulnerable for like a few seconds, that's all. Yeah, but it's exponential. Like, I think the base version gives you half a second, then I think the plus one's like a second, and then it's 2 seconds after that. That's why +6 sounds absolutely brokenly good. I mean, I'm not suggesting it doubles each time. If it did, that would give you 64 seconds. But even so, it would be a lot. A +6, a +6 would be a long time. Or should be. Sounds rather useless. What, not taking damage is rather useless. I don't think it's that good though. I think there's something else going on here. I've long suspected that the bonuses you get from the bodies aren't as good as the plug-in chips that they share a name with. The true challenge is to one-shot you. Yeah. Yeah, but that would still be exploitable, because if you're in a combat where you had a boss that could one-shot you, but and a bunch of weaker enemies, like in the combat with the opera singing machine, you could deliberately let yourself get hit by something weaker, and then take advantage of the time of invulnerability to move in and attack the boss. Even if +6 wasn't like 30 seconds, even if it was like 5 seconds, that would be incredibly powerful. To be able to make yourself immune to damage for 5 seconds. You know, it doesn't matter if they hit you straight on. If you walk straight into the attack, you're just not going to take any damage. Ow. I'm trying so hard. I'm just going to have to resort to the range tactic, aren't I? Otherwise I'm just going to run out of recoveries. You think that the real challenging enemies in the game would one-shot you through invulnerability? Because, I mean, that's possible, I don't know. The damage you need to get invulnerability will one-shot you. Well, that's why I say it depends upon the encounter, because often you end up in encounters with, or at least so far, as far into the game as I am, it's not uncommon that you'll have one boss that does a lot of damage and a bunch of weaker enemies. What I'm saying is you could use the weaker enemies to trigger the invulnerability and then use it against the boss. Oh, we've got some attacks coming in from afar because we've accidentally hit some of the enemies from afar. The story bosses aren't that hard, and it's possible to out-heal them with chips alone. I saw one do it who lost all the chips and healing items. I told him to slot in healing chips after like a dozen tries, and he one-shot it. Oh, I've just noticed they're still level 25, even though we've gone up to level 26. That suggests that we can out-level them. Oh, I let myself get a bit too low there. I wonder if these are more like the machines that the humans had to deal with when the aliens first invaded. And that they've generally gone down in compatibility over time. Because if they can produce machines like this, why aren't they producing them all like this? Or perhaps these are supposed to be elite shock troops. Perhaps they're incredibly expensive to build and train. Oh no! I thought I had them then. I swear we've spent like 30 or more small recoveries on this fight. I still won't go down! It's like last time, it's the last little sliver of its health seems to last a lot longer than it seems like it should.
Forgive me.
Brother? So there's another one?
So it would seem. Unit data has been updated. Really? Unit data has been updated? Because we'd fought one of those before, so I wonder what unit data that is that's been updated. Maybe they don't one-shot you if you slot in enough max HP chips and damage reducing chips. Haven't tried that. A ruthless android died an honourable death at a place of memories. A passionate Amazon tried taking on a powerful foe at a land stuck in the past. Right. A humanoid machine saw a Yorha, once considered a friend, inside an empty ship. And the ship was an empty. An animal-loving android heard a girl laughing merrily. I missed a bit, sorry. Something over a very dark day. Sometime on a dark day or something like that, I think. Tanning agent, interesting. Didn't do well against our homing attacks, did they? Right, so this is near the map marker. Oh dear. The game's put us back. This is near the map marker for conflict or fight or battle. Huh. Could it be at the top? Because we came here before and I remember remarking before that there didn't seem to be anything here. Oh, hello. Did I miss this before? Was this here all along? It must have been. Hey, do you have a membership card? A membership card? I can't let anyone in here if they don't have a membership card. Now we're gone from here. Negotiate. I told you to scram. You're not getting in here without a membership card. Let money do the talking. You think I can just be bribed like that? I've never been this insulted in my life. Give 1,000 grams. Well, this card appears to be in order. Please, this way. I don't think we have much money left. I'm pleased we had that much. Funds. Oh wait, we do actually have a decent amount of funds. Not as much as we had earlier in the game before we gave that 50,000 away, but better than I thought. Have we discovered another trial area? Seems like it, doesn't it? I wonder if these trials are going to have a different character to them.
Huh. This is unexpected.
But the person that sent me that email clearly knew about both these trial areas, even though one was run by machines and the other was... Oh, blimey. I didn't know I could watch this. Or I didn't know I could get in here without being a participant. Clearly knew about both trial areas, even though one was run by androids and the other by machines. Who would fit that bill? Over here, stranger. Got something that might interest you. So, what are you buying? What? You got a problem with the way I talk? I studied a relic of ancient civilization, and apparently this is how merchants communicate, alright? What's that? You highly doubt it? Look, I only just started out, okay? I'm still trying to get the hang of this. I've no idea what accent that was supposed to be, and I know I was all over the place. Hey there, having fun? Oh, all my money's gone because that piece of junk didn't win. This must be your first time with us. Oh, sorry. This must be your first time with us. In that case, welcome to the Ultimate in Entertainment, a place where androids and machines risk their lives in combat. And yes, it's technically against resistant regulations. And yes, it's technically against resistance regulations, but everyone needs a way to blow off some steam, am I right? Please let me know if you'd like to participate. Care to join the fray? Sign up to fight. Gambler's Coliseum accepted. Very good, let me get you signed up. Oh, by the way, you are not allowed to use items in the arena, so no healing, other than chip healing. Can't have a bunch of weaklings try to bulldoze their way through without any strategy, can we? Which rank do you want to attempt? Rank E. Oh, so then presumably it goes... Oh, it could go up to A, or it could go up to S, couldn't it? Ask for an explanation. Battles here are separated into 6 distinct ranks. They start at E, then move up through D, C, B, A, and finally S. That answers that question. As a beginner, you can participate only in E-level matches. Once you win, you'll earn the right to join the next tier. The higher you advance, the greater the prizes you can win. And that's about all there's to it. Which rank do you want to attempt? So the previous one was called Blind Obedience, and they had loads of rules which they were following. This one was called Battle. I mean, there was combat in the last one. What's going to make this one particularly deserving of the title Battle, I wonder?
We're ready to kick off a new E-rank battle. Don't let the low rank fool you. If you lower your guard, you'll be scrap. Now, let the battle begin.
Are they here willingly? And are those machine guns I see?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Must destroy everything!
Ow. I'm actually a little worried here. This seems harder than the last lot. Did they get shorter? I think when I hit them they became shorter. Yep. Oh, they're not properly put together, are they? It's like they've tried to repair them, but they didn't know how. Okay, we've recovered. Ow, 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 ow. I was about to say we've recovered a bit. Right, how did I launch one of them in the air? I'd really like to know. I still can't figure out what it is that's causing them to get launched. As useful as that would be to know. You counter hit them. Ah!
Annihilate the androids.
The androids, there's only one here. I'm doing such a good job that they're seeing double. Here comes more. I wonder if all of the trials are split into 3 phases, or if they'll all have a unique number of phases, or if all of the first levels have 3 phases and then 4 for the second, and so on, or what have you. Oh, that was close. I nearly went off the edge. Ow. Shockwave is so good.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Well, hey! Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the E rank battle. It's nice to change your hair colour every once in a while, you know? Purple hair, black hair, blue hair, white hair, red hair, brown hair, green hair. Huh. I did not know this was a feature of the game. We have to look for little things like that to distract us from our everyday lives. Otherwise we'll all go insane. What with the constant fighting going on? I'm sorry, I was just rambling a bit. Come visit again, okay? Hey, your gear's rusted or something? Hurry up already. I am sorry, I am sorry. Bah, you're useless. I ought to trade you in and be done with it. Wait, so they own these machines? This is a new development. We didn't know that machines were being owned by androids. I better write that down. I see they've chosen a suitable height. Oh wow, 9S was very excited. I see they've chosen a suitable height of arena so that the barrage attacks don't make it to the audience. Some machines owned, in quotation marks, by resistance members. I am sorry. I am sorry. This hunk of junk really doesn't want to fight anymore for some reason. And you're making it? Or making them, I should say? This is a worrying development. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything we can actually do in game terms. Hello, Ella. It's lovely to meet you. How are you today? The game's going alright. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? No, I play lots of different games. This is just the game I'm playing through at the moment. Yes, I play a lot of other games. A game I played before this was Red Dead Redemption 2. Before that, what was I doing before that? I think I did a series of adventure games before that. Primordia was one of them. Shardlight and oh, what was the third one? It was Techno Babylon. And yeah, I've done lots of various games before that. I saw the enemy take over Earth during a pointless battle. I have a pretty cool suggestion for your channel. Can I share it? Well, you're welcome to share anything, although I would point out that I'm not looking to commission any art if that happens to have any bearing on your suggestion. A humanoid machine felt the coldness of water in a land where he used to live. Ow. Yes, we have a Discord server. You can access it through !socials. A dreamy child saw a bluebird at a place of memories. A hollowed out doll saw a machine in love with humans underground. I don't know what to say. We really don't deserve such generosity, but we'll pay it back someday. I swear we will. That's not necessary. I don't know what to say. Oh, it's the same character. Yeah, only one character responds. Well, I'm mid-stream right now, but I'm sure I'll be on Discord at some point later. Right, what are we going to do next? I should probably check our quests. That's map quests. So, we have been back to Engels a few times, and I'm happy to keep returning to him, but despite being an active quest, so far there's been no development. Gambler's Coliseum, it'll be a while before we can do all that. Trial of Sand, again. Half-Wit Inventor, I don't think we have the funds yet. Speed Star, we're not... We would need to change our build a bit. Which we could do, but it's not a priority, and would probably want to end up buying or acquiring some more chips anyway to properly sort out our speed. 11B's Memento we cannot do, because as far as I can tell, we can't get back to the abandoned factory yet. The Wandering Couple, we've just done that. That's weird. Why can I not scroll down? Oh, there we go. The thankful couple vowed to repay the money you loaned them. Again, not necessary. We've still got the Yorha Betrayers. I could go back and have another quick look. It's just we've looked in the location where the Betrayers are supposed to be on multiple occasions and not found anything. Like, I'm sure it must be my mistake. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong, but it's just that nothing's changed. I don't know why I would suddenly be more successful, but we could have a quick look. Retrieve the confidential intel. I am not handing that in, because around the same time we got given that quest, we were warned about someone that was trying to steal confidential intel. So I simply do not trust that individual. The parade escort, we could actually give that another go now. I don't know. I'd prefer it if we were a bit better prepared. But our DPS should be a fair bit higher than it was when we previously tried it. Mysterious Letter. There's only one set of coordinates left that we haven't been, and that's the Revenge one, if I'm not mistaken, if I've identified the sites correctly. And I definitely would like to check that out. I just don't know how I'd get to it. Huh, there's some stuff we haven't discovered around the forest, it would seem. We could actually go back to the forest and investigate that. Because anything undiscovered in the forest might lead us to other areas we've not been yet. Where was the other area that we hadn't been? Oh, it must be over this way then. Oh, Mysterious Letter. Oh, and Mysterious Letter, it actually leads us to the forest. I'd misremembered its location. Oh, cool. Let's head to the forest then. Yeah, let's head to the forest. Interesting little grid in the background. I wonder what it's supposed to represent. I wonder what the artistic inspiration for it was. Rightio. Where are the points to be explored in the forest that we haven't been to yet? There's one actually quite near us, which may not technically be in the forest proper, but it's worth an investigation.
Intruders detected! Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of the forest! For the king of the forest!
Interesting. Do they not know that the king's no more, or is this a different king? Oh, blimey. a king was killed by A2, certainly. But generally speaking, when a king dies, there will be an heir. They just said that they were trying to protect the king's life. So the point I'm making is this the king that was taken out by A2 and they just haven't found out yet? Or are they referring to a different king, their successor? Who might also be a child, we don't know. No, it's this way, isn't it? Ah, there's something in the gardens.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
But what is the plan when the machines are finally defeated? Do they intend to keep the androids around? Since, notionally, humans are still alive on the moon, and that's the reason for the androids' existence, to fight this war. There's something there, I can't figure out how to get to it, because once I go into the gardens, it disappears. It's as if it's above the gardens or something. It could be related to that lift. It's appeared again. Whatever it is, it's close. Oh, I didn't mean to fall that far. It's up there, so far as I can tell. Can I get directly underneath it? Yes. Oh, it's here. This must be it.
That's a strange flower.
Oh, it must be another flower.
It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
Oh, I remember this.
Huh? When did you get here?
So this flower is called a lunar tear. Seeing that dredges up all kinds of memories. Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Like the one where I'm being attacked by a giant boar over and over again. Or another where I keep trying out new parts every time my body is damaged.
Sounds rough.
Something about this flower fills me with an emotion I don't really understand. It's like something's pushing down on my chest really hard. So, do you mind if I ask you a favor? If you find lunar tears growing anywhere else, would you let me know? I want to try and figure out what this feeling is all about. What do you say?
Okay.
Aw, thanks. If you find another lunar tear, just let me know on this frequency, all right? I'm counting on you.
What frequency? Oh my goodness. Well, off they go. Well, that's another one of those mystery points explored. There's one or two more, I think. One of them being another one of the letter coordinates. Oh, they've respawned.
We must protect our king.
There we go. They still think they have a king.
Intruders detected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest. For the king of our forest.
There's one of them still alive and they're zipping about, I think. Oh, maybe not. No, there is still another one. There you are. Right, what's the next point? Oh, we're supposed to head down here. Fair enough. That's a mysterious letter. That's something unknown. Isn't that around the point we found the machine that was looking after all the animals? Oh, and there's another point here? Yes, there is another point there. And another point there. My goodness. So there's one here, one here, one here, one here. I think that's all of them. And then there's the area down here which is associated with Emil's memories.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruders get in.
We must protect.
Intruders detected.
Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest.
For the king of our forest.
A severed cable. That was one of the things we needed. Maybe this is an area we should be farming for parts. I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones we needed. Let me double check. I did write it down. No, it wasn't. It was memory alloy pristine cable. That must have been what I was thinking of. Machine arm warped wire. Okay. Mushroom obtained. Not quite sure why we need a mushroom, but... well, we have one. I wonder if the... oh, the lunatics here. Oh, do they like to grow in shaded areas?
This is a lunar tier, right? We'd better let Emil know.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We have
found a lunar
Bev.
tier. It's located at...
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Okay.
Their laser number
I hope
then.
he doesn't expect me to just stand here all day.
Sorry to keep you. Oh, hey. Now that I think about it, this whole area was once...
Are you remembering something?
It's all pretty fuzzy, but I seem to have a memory of caring for this flower a long time ago. But the sand kept expanding, and the flowers gradually wilted. Now that I think about it, that was around the same time I stopped seeing people.
You mean humans?
Humans?
Thanks a bunch for finding this. Really. Oh, and let me know if you find any more, okay? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Emil tended flowers during a time he also saw people, in quotation marks. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder... I'd almost be tempted to say this is more evidence that perhaps the whole pretext for the war is not entirely accurate. And perhaps the machines weren't built by aliens if it weren't for the fact that we did actually... If it weren't for the fact that we'd already seen the alien bodies, which would be a bit hard to explain otherwise. Ow. Well, that was fun. Right, where were we headed? There were a bunch more points we were going to explore, weren't there? A point down there. A point here. A point here and a point here. Ah, another Emil's Memories. That's something else we can explore. Wait, which way should I be headed? That way. Well, I don't have to go that way in particular, but that's the way I meant to go. This way. Down here? Yes. I doubt this is where we need to... I doubt this is the most optimal way to get there, though. We probably need to go round. So we can get closer to the point before we try and glide down. That would be my guess, anyway. This is looking promising. Oh, I thought we weren't going to make it for a moment. But we should be nice and close now. Why do I not see the mark? No, it is down there. Interesting. Well, only one way to find out. Well, we found something. Oh, hello there. This is an interesting place. Looks like we can climb up at least part of the way, which is good news. Oh, did you see that? that area load in just then? That may have been there for a reason. Canyon machine. I can't speak to the canyon machine. Interesting. I don't know why. What's down here? I can use whatever that is, though. Well, let's clear this area. At least of the enemies that are attacking us right now. Ow. Ow. This game makes me feel so unskillful. I constantly feel like I could be doing a lot better than I am. Right, so there's two directions we could head in. Oh, is this just back? I think that's just back the way we came. No, I don't think it is. Huh. And then there's this area here. Welcome back, Jenny. How was your shift? I haven't the slightest clue where we're headed right now. Oh, is this taking us back up? That's very convenient if true. Looks that way. Wait, we're not in the forest anymore, are we? Isn't that the bridge over to the garden area? Yes. So presumably this was here all along. I wonder if I could have got into the forest area earlier if I'd gone this way. Oh, that's wonderful to hear, Jenny. Does this mean all the enemies would have respawned? No, surprisingly. I wonder if the devs made an exception just for this area. You know, in terms of where it gets loaded when. So that it gets loaded whether you're in the forest or the city ruins. A lot of machine bodies down here. I wonder how long they've been down here. I mean, they could be from a previous war. If there have been 14 machine wars up till now. Or perhaps this is where all the machines that fall down end up? Oh, hold up. Got some combat to be doing. Ow. Got ya. Oh, body. Android body. But not associated with an individual player, so far as I can tell. Right, so I need to add this to my list of locked chests. You obtained a Phoenix dagger. Interesting. Right, where's my list of locks? There it is. Far side of canyon. Noted. Tell me more about the Phoenix dagger. A ritual item made from the plume of a phoenix. The girl lay there on the day of her wedding. Her parents and beloved were dead, and she herself had been violated in front of their corpses. Oh, blimey. As she swore to kill those who had done this terrible deed, a shining songbird appeared. Right, better make our way back out. As best we can. Ooh. That's interesting. The game doesn't usually let you climb somewhere unless there's a reason for it. It tends to be quite strict about that. Like this. This is what you expect to see. Just like invisible walls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that was partially climbable. Let's keep going. Oh, some of these are level 30. Implying that this area is slightly higher level than we're expected to be at this point. Can I keep moving this? No. Will you speak to me now? Oh, you're androids, yes? Then you must be here to kill me. I've lived long enough. I only ask that you not make it too painful. Spare her. Why do you not strike? Because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machines in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for quarrel. You know Pascal? I see. Still, you should be careful. Of what? Some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond our control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. But not each other, it would seem. Not normally. Many of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. It would be wise to keep your distance.
Machines attacking indiscriminately.
Proposal. Unit 2B should eliminate the hostile machines.
I've done it. What does it actually say? A lone machine life form dwells in a gloomy canyon. She doesn't seem hostile and was even willing to share information on machines that are rampaging nearby. Head further to the canyon and take them out. I've done that. Is this going to be bugged now? Oh, no, it looks like there is actually a site way up ahead. Maybe something nasty is going to spawn.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
There is something up ahead. I can't see where they are. Oh, are they still alive? Yep.
Watch out. They're still alive.
I'm on it.
Well, if it's the same as before, I don't see how they're going to do much better. I wonder if they're still alive dialogue was there specifically in case you'd already done this like I had. Ow. Well, I'm not complaining. More loot.
There's more.
This is new.
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
Don't listen. It is level 50. I mean, if we could take out the courageous ones from before, we should be able to take this one out, as long as it doesn't one-shot me. But, it is tough. I'm starting to think this one might be built like a level 50 courageous one. It's so tanky. Even if it doesn't have the gold colour. And again, it is dark. Ow! That hurt. Glad that didn't hit me directly. Maybe there's not a difference between it hitting you directly and indirectly in terms of damage. Oh my goodness, this thing's tough. I think it has a high defense because it felt like my big lasery attack that normally does about 500 damage only did, I say felt like, looked like, only did 100 damage this time. Oh, this must be the Lord of the Valley. I'm a little worried about how much damage we're taking and the fact that I won't be able to keep up repairs at this level of damage for all that long. That's so annoying, I was evading. Apparently not well enough. Actually, there is one big difference between this one and the golden ones, the courageous ones, and that's that it's not immune to ranged attacks, even if they don't do much damage. I mean, it's just a war of attrition at this point, isn't it? We are damaging it slowly. It's a matter of will it do enough damage to us before we do enough damage to it. Yeah, I have got the right weapon set. That's what I was checking quickly. Ow! Got me. We've only done about 20% of its health so far. That's incredible. I wonder if I would have been better off with the bombs than the big laser. Possibly. I think I may have missed there. Ow. Didn't see that in time. Naturally, if I tried to taunt it, I'd be able to do more damage. But then it would probably one-shot me, so that's not a good idea. Taunted them, I should say. Well, the good news is we're approaching 50% health. So we're probably halfway there, or very close to. I don't think I've destroyed the armor on the arms yet. Yeah, it's definitely they are definitely under 50% health at this point. Lycan, those are the microbes that live inside rocks, aren't they? Sorry, that's from much earlier on. I couldn't think of the name before, and then it suddenly came back to me. Right, we're about approaching 1/3 health now. Ow, you got me. Ow, sorry. Let's carry on. Carefully. Ow. No, 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 no. You nearly had me there. Alright, at about the quarter health mark, maybe slightly above. Maybe we're at more like 2/5. Actually, we can't be at 2/5 because that'd be above 1/3. And we're definitely past 1/3. Assuming the health bar doesn't lie. Ow. I do get the feeling that the big attack doesn't do anything to this enemy for some reason, like it's got laser immunity or something like that. Oh, when I saw that big explosion, I thought we'd finally got rid of the armor on the arms. Unless it is gone, and then I just don't recognise the models yet. But no, it was just the missiles hitting again, I think. I just noticed this enemy doesn't have a head at the bottom, does it? Like they normally do. No. Don't they usually have 3 heads? Two at the top. One's on a backpack. And then one at the bottom. Well, I said backpack. I mean, I doubt it is actually a backpack. What I'm saying is the construction of this one does seem different. Unless I'm getting my enemy types confused. That may reinforce the hypothesis I had before about this being from an earlier war. Ow. Nice try. I saw the expanding field this time. I do sometimes feel like the game's being very generous with the evade. Because sometimes I'll like hit evade and then I'll hit it once and I'm fairly certain 2B actually evades twice. Like they evade out of the first attack and then auto evade out of the second. Which like I say is very generous. Although then again maybe it's kind of necessary. Because you can imagine how annoyed players would be if they hit evade, did evade, but then just evaded into another attack. Which of course they'd have had no control over. Still, last little sliver of health. I think we're nearly there. I wonder if having fewer heads means fewer prompts about attacks, because usually the eyes go red, don't they? In fact, I bet that was the original inspiration behind giving them multiple heads, even one lower down. Because the devs had to find a way to give the player the appropriate prompts, even when the enemy was too tall for them to see the head of when they're up close. Could be wrong, just a theory. As we found before, the last tiny sliver of health seems to be made of diamond. There we go.
What was with that thing?
It was talking. Maybe that machine who sent us here knows something about this. We should try asking her.
Memory alloy, we needed that. Pristine screw. I think it was a pristine cable we needed. Still, good loot, good loot. You sound surprised that they can talk, but we've been talking to machines like the machine that we got the quest from for a long time. Although technically speaking, they didn't actually send us on a quest. I know it's mechanically a quest in-game, but they didn't tell us to go in there and clear out the enemies, I don't think. We just took it upon ourselves to do so. Oh, it's you again. We have a question about the machines in the canyon. Yes, very dangerous. You should avoid them. Actually, we already took care of them. You what? I see. Then perhaps they can finally reach heaven. Come again? Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They were trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. We found the remains of those who succeeded and fought those who did not. I know not what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regardless that their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift for you. Thank you for killing them. Clean nut times 4, memory alloy times 4, taunt up plus 3, vengeance plus 3, last stand plus 3. 500 grams, 150 experience. I want to see how expensive the ones we just got are. The taunt's not very expensive. Vengeance surprisingly cheap. I might take that. Last Stand I'm not so impressed by. What was the other one? Vengeance, Last Stand, and there was another, wasn't there? I don't think it was fast cooldown. I'm not sure. Vengeance isn't great, but we've got a lot of slots free. Sorry, we've got a lot of slots free, and just generally it's going to increase the damage. No, but we're always trying to avoid taking damage, aren't we? So if we're fighting well, Vengeance is going to do next to nothing. So no, I don't think any of that's worthwhile. Maybe it was the XP up we also got, although I didn't think it was. Oh, you're a shop now. It's you, is it? Thanks to your efforts, I can live here in peace once more. If you like, I can fuse plug-in chips for you. And you sell them. I don't suppose you have a shockwave, do you? What does overclock do? Oh, that was it. No, no shockwave. And I take it we don't have another shockwave yet, do we? I don't think we picked one up, but I suppose I can't be 100% sure. Oh, blimey, we might be able to increase our anti-chain damage if we wanted. No, we don't. But we've got Shockwave +2 for 7, and the only +1 we have is 9. It may be a while before we can upgrade our Shockwave anymore.
Heaven, huh? Do either of those things exist?
They'll find out in the end.
Will they, though?
And so will we.
Okay, that's grim.
Not wrong, though. Well, except in the sense, would you call it finding out if their consciousness just ceased? Since they wouldn't be able to perceive their own non-existence. Yeah, there's not a way back up here. We're gonna have to go the long way. And we should probably save. Or machines. Let's make our way back out. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Just making some notes quickly. Ah. Wait. Oh no, is that not the way out? No, it's this way. I don't want to fall down there before we've saved. Then again, this might be one of the zones where the game's actually kind to you and just plonks you back at the top. There's that access point. Right, this actually seems like a good point to stop for tonight. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again Friday from 4 o'clock GMT, and we'll be continuing with NieR Automata. The next stream after that will be next Saturday, and during that stream we will be doing some more RimWorld, and then after that it will be next Monday. If for any reason any of my my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky and Meta Threads. And I would also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, everyone. Actually, wait. Thank you, Ella, for the follow. Thank you to my subscribers. Good night, Entor. Good night, Jenny. Thank you for keeping me company. Right, so good night, everybody.